any questions or questions about scores during matches, there's a question box right there. Send one student representative there, and I will answer any questions they have as best as I can after that. Um, Otherwise, opening ceremony start in a few minutes. Thanks, guys. Opening ceremony start in 5 minutes.
All right, if everybody can find their seat and get situated, we will get the event started. All right, good morning, Heartland. How's everybody doing today? All right, we'll try that again later when everybody's awake. Welcome to the Knack Attack. I'm Jeremy Otti. I'll be your MC for today. We're going to welcome you to Centerstage, presented by RTX, part of the First in Show season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First Lego League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 6,000 teams in more than 53 countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators in this room, so thank you. We're going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as these 14 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge, Centerstage. This season, we're shining a spotlight on the role STEM plays in the arts, how science, technology, engineering, arts, and math inspire big ideas and bold action, and creativity. Your skills make it possible to create art and experience that bring us together, entertain us, and move us. This year's Centerstage season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support, and RTX created a quick welcome message for our teams this season we would like to play for you now. Have that, Justin? Psych. So, everybody saw the video? Okay, good. If anybody from First asked, you saw the video, so thank you. That was on my end. Being a First team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry, certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community for life. Right now, I'd like to take a moment and recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who make today's events possible. Thank you, kids. We ask all of you today to honor the First ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all the hard work you've put into designing, building, and programming your robots come to life in thrilling competition, so good luck. Before we get too far into today's program, I'm going to introduce Jessica. Jessica Becker is going to come forward and talk a little bit about the ladies of First and a few other things. Got it?
Hi, everyone. My name's Jess. I'm on the Knack, but I'm also on First Wisconsin Student Board of Directors. So this is our first year, and we are a group of both FTC and FRC students that are highlighting the opinion of students in the program throughout the entire state. This year, we have a few different things we are focusing on through different committees. Personally, I'm in the DE&I committee, which is focusing on making First more diverse and inclusive towards everybody, as well as the Growth and Sustainability Committee, which is making sure the program is bigger and better for when our kids are in the program. We also have an education committee that is working on educating the public on who we are and what we do, to get more people of different backgrounds involved into the program. Finally, our advocacy committee that's working with the state government to increase our funding and awareness. This year, they're hosting an advocacy day at the state capitol where you can talk to your own representatives about funding. That's on February 6th. If there are any other questions about the student board of directors and how to get involved, we usually wear these blue polos, but also we have a bunch of us here today. So if you're on the board and you're here, if you'd like to stand up right now, say hello. you. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to any of us. As well, we have a table in front of the pits where you can find more information. There's a Google form if you're interested in learning more. But other than the student board, I'm also really into First Ladies. So again, this year at our qualifier, we have a raffle. So we have a lot of cool prizes this year. We have a signed, authentic Packers football with everyone on the team, a holiday Bucks hat, an Apple Watch, a bunch of other cool stuff. You get 10 tickets for $10. It's right outside the corner here. And all the money we make from that today is going to go to one girl that's here today to help pay for college through a scholarship. That's all I have to say, so good luck, everybody. I can't wait to see your robots. Thanks for being here.
Thank you, Jess. She told me as she walked by, not only are the tickets 10 for 10, but we'll cut you a deal. If you buy 20 tickets for 20 bucks, we'll make that deal with you too. Some parents got it. Some kids are like, oh my God, please stop. With that, let's take a look at the gameplay in this year's season challenge. We will play that, maybe. Justin, that's you, the video.
Welcome to the first Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Centerstage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel, 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located mid-field. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field, and in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload 1 yellow and/or 1 purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload 1 drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. and each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. Or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points. And a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in Centerstage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Centerstage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
All right, just 6 more pages and we'll be done. Now I'd like to introduce to you a very important group of people, our judges. Today, our judges have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing engineering portfolios. They'll be in the pits watching matches and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the awards ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them a big round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce to you the first technical advisor, or our FTA, Trevor. Our FTA knows the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and is key to keeping the event moving smoothly. He ensures the robots are running properly on the field, so thank you, Trevor. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. They're the ones behind the screen that you can't see. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process. Thank you to the referees. You see the giant question mark right here? That's the challenge process. You will come over here. You will stand here. And then Max will come talk to you. And then you'll walk away dejected because Max said what you didn't want to hear. No. And then Max will help you, and that's how you get your questions, all right? That's the only place you can do it, so please line up after your match if you have questions. Last but certainly not least, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to learning experience in your team's success. Many of these mentors also mentor teams from one of our other FIRST programs and may even be FIRST alumni themselves. On behalf of all of FIRST, a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches. You really are the champions of the game, and thank you. All right, before we get started, let's take a moment to be mindful about safety. This is new, so bear with me. Emergency exits, you see the sign over there that says exit? And you see the sign over there that says exit? What do you think you do if there's an emergency? I knew you were a smart group of people. If those of you who did not answer, follow the group who said exit, all right? So those are the emergency exits. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of the event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard, a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask a pit administration for help. The biggest thing you can do for safety, only robots should be going in and out of that door once the competition starts. So that means if you are not a robot, you over here enter and exit. Does that make sense? All right. Obviously, if you're a human with you're controlling the robot, you can come through with the robot. But if you are an observer, come in here, robot's there. As Max said, if you're on field 2, you line up there. If you're on field 1, you go all the way around and line up over there by the white tables. You will go all the way around every time. Nobody should be walking through this area. If we do that, we should do really well on safety. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everyone deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult, ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. One more thing. Before we begin the matches, I'm going to ask all of you to rise, remove your hat. There's the flag. We're going to play the national anthem. So teams, are you ready? Are we ready to raise the curtain for center stage? All right. If you're on the first match, you should be queuing on field 1. You should be queuing on field 2. We only have 14 teams, so the likelihood is if you are not on the field, you're probably queuing. So please follow the schedule and keep it moving. We will get the day going as quickly as we can. Good luck to everyone and all the competitors. Let's get it going. If we can start queuing here on field 1, get on the field, please. That would be great. Blue Alliance, when you're ready. Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, we are waiting on you. All right, as we're getting set up here on field 1, match 1, let's meet the teams. From the Blue Alliance, I have team 13201, team Hazmat. Their partner, team 15382, I'm not a robot. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4106, Supposable Thumbs. And their partner, team 265, Viking Robotics. All right. Blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We are off and autonomous. They're trying to set their pixels. Looks like 265 has parked in the backstage area, or maybe just short. Whereas the Blue Alliance has 2 in the backstage area, and now for 8 seconds, we will contemplate life. All right, we have the robots off and moving right now. Supposable Thumbs has picked up a pixel. Them and their partner are trying to put one on the backboard, the pixel in place. Just missed. Supposable Thumbs. Supposable Thumbs has 2. Looks like they're going to try and place. All right, they got a purple one placed. Very nice. 15382 has put 2 in their home base over here. All right, Thumbs is trying to move a couple into the backstage area. Looks like they got... Oh, they might actually be picking the pixels up and trying to place them. Team Hazmat just missed putting one on the board. All right, Thumbs looks like they have one they're going to try and place on the board. Oh, just slid off. Team Hazmat trying to put one on their board. Oh, the teammate is in the way. There we go. They placed one, white one. Oh, just missed a second. But the good news is they have a bunch in their backstage area. All right, looks like Thumbs is trying to find some pixels to move. All right, we are now in endgame. Oh, and Viking just missed putting another one on the backboard. Oh, we have a plane in the backstage. That may be a 30-pointer. That'll be up to the ref to figure out. Looks like they're trying to work to... I almost got hit. That's all good. And now we have 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. Stop. Yeah. All right, while they're figuring out field 1, let's meet who's over here on field number 2. For the Red Alliance, we have team 18661, Arc Flash. Their partner, team 14631, Laser Attack. For the Blue Alliance, we have team 9225, Dynamite Social Club. And team 16208, Crimson Crusaders. We have results from Field 1, Match 1. We have a Blue Alliance victory, 95-8. Not surprising, first match, that 95 would be the high score of the day. All right, we are randomizing here on field 2. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3 of the 4 robots are moving in autonomous. Looks like Laser Tech did put their pixel on the line over here. And a spike, yes. Dynamite Social Club put a pixel on their backdrop, very nice. And Crimson Crusaders are parked in the home. My bad. All right, all 4 robots off and running. Looks like they're trying to get to the pixels. The Red Alliance is trying to get some pixels over in their home base set up. Looks like Laser Tech over there. Crimson Crusaders, just lost their blue marking. Looks like Arc Flash may be having a bit of an issue. All right, Laser Tech has 2 pixels. They're going to put those on the backdrop. They're going to try and start their mosaic, it looks like. Whereas the Blue Alliance has 3 up on their backdrop for a mosaic. Going for a 4th, it looks like, with the Dynamite Social Club. They put 2 more on. They have 5 on the backdrop for their mosaic. Right now, Laser Tech is trying to get through to get more pixels, as is Dynamite Social Club. Dynamite Social Club now has 2 pixels. They're going to work over to their team. And Laser Tech is trying to pick 1 more up on their side. Dynamite Social Club put 1 of 2 successfully on the backdrop. They now have 6 pixels up. Laser Tech is working to get 2 more up on theirs. Dynamite Social Club put another pixel on their backdrop. Looks like Laser Tech now has 1. They're going to try and finish a mosaic on theirs. All right, we are now in endgame with 24 seconds left. Dynamite Social Club putting another pixel on their backdrop. We have a 30-point shot by Arc Flash. Right? Yeah. And it looks like Laser Tech is trying to hang here at the end. And Dynamite Social Club, we have 1 second left. Hands off, hands off. All right, while we wait for the results on match 2, let's meet the Blue Alliance wins match 2, 113-29. let's meet the teams over here on field 1. For the Red Alliance, we have team 18663, Power Surge. And team 16327, Panicking Coconuts. For the Blue Alliance, we have team 16322, Silver Storm. And team 16217, Thunderstruck. Well, if you live in Sussex, this is an all Sussex battle, so good luck. The good news is Sussex will win. The bad news is Sussex will finish second. There are no winners. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Give me 1 minute. Oh, it's good. All right, we have randomized. Looks like we are getting set up. Blue team, are you ready? All right. Red team, are you ready? Well, one of you is. All right. And 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Power Surge and Silver Storm both off and moving. Power Surge is parked in the backstage area, as has Silver Storm. And now, 17 seconds, we will admire the robots. All right, and off we go. 3 of the 4 robots moving. All right, Power Surge is trying to get to their home base to pick up a few pixels. They are in the, they're going to pick a few up. Thunderstruck is working to get through. All right, Power Surge getting through, trying to get a few of the pixels up on their, they just put them in the home. So they have 4 now in the backstage area, whereas Thunderstruck just put a pixel on the backstage area. All right, all right, Power Surge, after waking up their human player, now is moving some to the backstage area. And Thunderstruck is moving a couple to the backstage area as well. And Silver Storm, Thunderstruck going to try and put another one on the backboard. Very nicely done. They now have 2 pixels. Yep. That's what they're... All right, Power Surge coming back to their home base area to pick up a couple pixels. All right, Power Surge with 2 pixels picked up are moving them to the backstage area. Looks like Thunderstruck is trying to move some to the home base, and Silver Storm is trying to pick a couple up. A little collision here. We are now in endgame with 20 seconds left. So we're waiting for everybody to line up for their drone. Power Surge put another one near their home base, it looks like. And 1632 threw an airplane at themselves. And, all right. And 1. All right, looks like we have the results from match 3, field 1 in a second. Here we go. Let's see what happened on match 3. We have a Red Alliance victory, 20-19. That was a close one. Very well done. Field 2, match 4. For the Red Alliance, we have team 16208, the Crimson Crusaders. And team 16310, Rising Rhinobots. For the Blue Alliance, we have team 16956, the Tech Crew. And team 15382, I'm Not a Robot. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like I'm Not a Robot has parked in the backstage area with 2 of their pixels, whereas Rising Robots has put one of the pixels on the backdrop and parked in the backstage area. We will now wait for the autonomous period to end. All right, 3 of the 4 robots off and running. Tech crew is trying to get moving. 16310 Rising Robots has 2 pixels in their robot. I'm Not a Robot is trying to pick up a couple pixels. The tech crew has moved. There we go. Rising Robots just put 2 more pixels on the backdrop. They are now coming to pick up 2 more pixels out of their home base. And they have 2 in, very nicely done. 15382, I'm Not a Robot, working to get the first pixel on their backdrop. Rising Robots has now put 5 pixels on their backdrop. They are working to pick up a second one. They are working around. There you go. Rising Robots trying to get 2 more pixels on their backdrop with over a minute left yet. And they've dropped both on. I'm Not a Robot is working to pick up a pixel. They have 2. Rising Robots just picked up another one. They are going to work on their backdrop once again. The Crimson Crusaders are trying to get a pixel picked up. Rising Robots dropped another pixel on. While I'm Not a Robot has 3 pixels on their backdrop. Looks like Rising Robots is going to try and pick up some of the white pixels over here. We are now in endgame with 30 seconds left. Rising Robots working to take the one they have over to put on their backdrop. They have a pixel in their robot. We are going to see some drones here in a second. Both just a little bit short. Rising Robots trying to get another pixel up here in endgame. They have now put another one on. They have 10 pixels on the backdrop. 3, 2, 1, and hands off. And that is a hang for Rising Robots. Nicely done. All right, we have the results from match 4 here. Coming up, we have a Red Alliance victory, 115-28. Over here, field 1, match 5. Let's meet the participants. For the Red Alliance, we have team 16322, Silverstorm. Save your applause to the end, I guess. Come on. Team 18663, Power Surge. For the Blue Alliance, Team 18661, Arc Flash. And Team 4106, Opposable Thumbs. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, one of you is. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Max, are you ready? All right, in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Power Surge parked in the backstage area. Silverstorm tried to get on their dotted line just a little too far. Because it's center stage, let's just watch Silverstorm dance until we get to. All right, here we go. All right, all 4 robots off and running. Supposable Thumbs trying to put a purple pixel on the backdrop, and they got it on successfully. Over here we have Power Surge trying to get some pixels over to their backstage area. They put 2 more in. Well done. And now we have Silverstorm trying to pick up from their home base. All right. Arc Flash is having some issues. All right, Power Surge coming over to pick up, or Silverstorm. Power Surge picking up 2 more. Now they have 2 more. All right, and they're trying to work together. Supposable Thumbs just put another pixel on their backdrop. They have 2 now. Whereas Power Surge is trying to get through the curtain area. Oh, and part of the robot has been removed. All right, Silverstorm trying to put a couple in the backstage area. And now Power Surge working on getting a couple. We still have 42 seconds left. Arc Flash is in the backstage area of the other team. They're gonna be a penalty there. All right. Supposable Thumbs trying to put 1 more on. We are now in endgame, by the way. 20 seconds left in endgame. Looks like Silverstorm is trying to set up their drone. Supposable Thumbs drone was very close. Oh, both drones just a little short. We now have 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands off the controllers. Sussex makes up like half the teams here. Make sure you plug your batteries in. Telling everybody. 5 minutes after the match. Gives me something to. All right, we have the results for match number 5. We have a Red Alliance victory, 31-9. All right, over here on field number 2, let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 265 Viking Robotics. Their partner, Team 14631 Laser Tech. For the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16217 Thunderstruck. And their partner, Team 16310 Rising Rhinobots. Doing again. Out of you. Randomize. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 3 robots off and moving. Rising Rhinobots, parked one on the dotted line, are in the backstage area. Looks like they may be lining up the backdrop with a pixel and one in. Very nice. We have Laser Tech parked in the home, and their partner Viking Robotics parked in the backstage area. All right, all 4 robots off and moving. We have Thunderstruck trying to get a couple over in the home backstage area. And it looks like Viking Robotics tried. They put a couple in the backstage area. Laser Tech taking a couple pixels to the backdrop. While Rising Rhinobots are working to put 2 pixels in. Oh, they both bounced off. Laser Tech got 1 pixel on the backdrop. And Rising Rhinobots back with 2 more pixels. Both of those stayed on this time. Their teammate Thunderstruck is trying to get some pixels. Oh, there's a little collision between teammates there on the Blue Alliance. We have Viking Robotic and Laser Tech both trying to get a pixel on the backdrop. Laser was able to get a purple one on. Vikings just missed. Laser's going to pick up their partner's miss, though, and see if they can put that on the backdrop. On the other side, you have Rising Rhinobots trying to put another pixel on their backdrop. They already have 3 on. They are trying to create what's called a mosaic, I believe, and get 3 in a row. Yeah. All right. Viking just missed one on the backdrop, whereas Laser Tech just put 2 more on. They now have 4 on the backdrop. We have 3 seconds till the end game. We are now in end game. We have a drone hitting the 10-point barrier. We have one coming just short. We have Rising Rhinobots trying to get some pixels on the backdrop. They are going to go hang. Looks like we're going to have Viking Robotics and Laser Tech try to hang. We have 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 3 hanging robots for the first time today. 8 we're going to do lunch? We're already on match 8. All right, we have the results from match 6 right here on the big board. A Red Alliance victory, 110 to 84. For everybody in the crowd, a quick announcement. We are going to go to match 8. Match 8 will be lunch after match 8. So if you are match 9, go plug in your batteries and charge everything between now and after lunch. Match 8 will be the last match before lunch. Over here on field 7, let's meet the teams. Red Alliance, we have team 13201, Team Hazmat. Their partner, Team 9225, Dynamite Social Club. For the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16327, Panicking Cocoa Nuts. And their partner, Team 16956, the Tech Crew. Max. For those asking, lunch will go from whenever match 8 is done until 1 o'clock. We will start match 9 at 1 o'clock. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? All right. In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have 2 robots off and moving, Dynamite Social Club and Team Hazmat. Dynamite Social Club putting 1 on the backdrop, and Team Hazmat, just missed the backdrop. They are both parked in the backstage area, and now we have 10 seconds left. All right, here we go. All right, all 4 robots off and moving. Team Hazmat coming over to their home to try and pick up a couple of the pixels, while Dynamite Social Club is also picking up a few pixels. Looks like the purple one. Team Hazmat has 2 yellow pixels. They are going to try and create their mosaic. And Dynamite Social Club trying to get through the Tech Crew. All right, Dynamite Social Club coming to pick up 2 pixels. And Team Hazmat will be trying to pick up some pixels over there. Looks like Panicking Coconuts. Coconuts, do you need FDA? Do you need help? Okay. All right. Dynamite Social Club putting 2 more pixels on the backdrop. Looks like they're going to pick one up and try and create the white mosaic possibly. Oh, and they dropped it. Here comes Team Hazmat. Team Hazmat just missed their mosaic. Dynamite Social Club putting 2 more white mosaics on their backdrop. Tech Crew having some issues. Dynamite Social Club trying to pick up in their home base. 16, yep. All right, we are now in endgame. Oh, Team Hazmat with the 30-point drone. Dynamite Social Club. Team Hazmat picking up a couple more pixels. We have 10 seconds left. Looks like Dynamite Social Club is going to hang. Team Hazmat is going to try to hang. We have 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, we have the results from match number 7. We have a Red Alliance victory. New high score. All right, the final match before lunch, match 8 on field number 2. Let's meet the Red Alliance. Team 16322, Silver Storm. And their partner, team 18661, Arc Flash. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 15382, I'm Not a Robot. And team 16310, Rising Rhinobots. Once again, we will take lunch after this. Lunch will last till 1 o'clock. Match 9 will be the first match after lunch at 1 o'clock. Randomize. Oh, don't randomize. Joke. Blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Silver Storm off and moving, as is Rising Rhinobots. Rising Rhinobots trying to line up their pixels for the backdrop. They're off just a hair. They'll have 2 in the backstage area, or 1 in the backstage area, and they will park. And here we go, drivers. All right, all 3 robots are off and moving. I'm Not a Robot working to get a couple pixels. And Rising Rhinobots picking up the yellow pixels out of their home base. Arc Flash is working on getting moving. There we go. And Silverstorm working to get a few into the backstage area. Rising Rhinobots did get one into their backdrop, 1 pixel. Looks like they just picked up a yellow, and they're trying to pick up a second yellow. They are now trying to work on the possible mosaic with their 2 pixels on the backdrop. I'm Not a Robot is moving some white ones to the other side of the field. And now Rising Rhinobots bringing 2 more over to their backdrop. They have 2 white pixels, and both have been put into place. They now are going to pick up the pixels their partner put in place for them. They're going to try and drop those onto the backdrop as well. They now have 6 on their backdrop, whereas the Red Alliance have 3 parked into their backstage area. They have Rising Rhinobots taking 2 more pixels to the backstage area. They are working to complete another mosaic. They now have 9 on their backdrop. We have 40 seconds left before endgame. Arc Flash seems to have discontinued. And Rising Rhinobots now with 2 more. They are now coming. I'm Not a Robot working to get through. I'm Not a Robot, Rising Rhinobots trying to work around each other very nicely. And Silverstorm trying to get in place where they can deploy their drone. Their drone, 20 points for Silverstorm. Oh, just overshot by... That was Silverstorm. I don't know who's this. And that's it. Sorry, I got lost. You cannot touch your controller during a time. I know you were trying to read it, but you can't touch it. Judges are All right, we have the results from match 8. Let's see how this went. We have a blue victory, 104-8. Enjoy your lunch. We will see you back here at 1 o'clock.
Center Stage, presented
Hey, referees, are we almost ready to get started on match 9, field 1? We have a schedule to keep and people need to be somewhere, so let's stay on schedule. Max, paging Max. Has anybody seen Max? Max! Max, please report to field 1. Max! Put on some safety goggles, Max. What is wrong with you? Everybody, Max. My goal is to start as close to 1 o'clock as possible, Max. So once you tell me we're ready, I'll do the introductions. Jessica Becker, please report to the Child Law Services. Hey, there we are. Thanks for showing up, TK. It's really hard to do this without the referees. All right, while we're getting set up, if you left a laptop on the field before lunch, thank you. I appreciate it. If you'd like it back, please see me because I have a laptop that does not belong to me right now. And you need to tell me your name because I know who it's logged into. Nice try. All right. After lunch, hopefully you are full, you are rested, you are ready to go. Hopefully you charged your batteries. On field 1, we have for the red team, team 16217, Thunderstruck. Their partner, 9225, Dynamite Social Club. For the Blue Alliance, we have team 4106, Supposable Thumbs. And team 16208, Crimson Crusaders. Ready? All right. Red team. Oh, randomize, please. You did? Just kidding. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have 3 teams off and moving. Looks like Thunderstruck may have got hung up a little bit. They're trying to correct themselves. Their partner, Dynamite Social Club, tried to put one on the backboard, just missed. Looks like Crimson Crusaders are parked in the home, and we have 7 seconds left. All right, all 4 teams off and running. Looks like Dynamite Social Club is trying to get their mosaic started. They got a yellow one up on the backdrop. Nicely done. And their partner, Thunderstruck, is also trying to get one up. Dynamite Social Club is picking up 2 pixels over in their home area. They are bringing it over to set them up for their mosaic. They got a green one on and a white one in their home base or backstage area. Over here, Supposable Thumbs working on, they have 2 pixels. They're going to take it over to their backdrop. And Dynamite Social Club has 2 more pixels on their backdrop. They are now picking up 2 from their home. And their partner, unfortunately, just knocked all the pixels off. Dynamite Social Club is bringing some back, and now they are working as a team to try and collaborate to get the pixels in the backstage area. Somebody's drone went off prematurely. That may be a problem. Dynamite Social Club working to put a couple more pixels on the backdrop. Crimson Crusaders just shot their They're stuck on the curtain, whereas Dynamite Social Club just started a white mosaic on their backdrop. They are working with their teammate to try and pick up a couple more pixels. With that, they are going to pick up a couple of the pixels that are by their backdrop. Supposable Thumbs just got 2 white pixels, and we are now in endgame. Dynamite Social Club just put another one on. And blue team just shot a drone that is probably 20 points. And now we are looking to hang, it looks like, for a couple of robots. We have 13 seconds left. We are at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. What's your name? All right, we have the results from match number 9. And we have a Blue Alliance victory, 80-53. All right, field 2, match 10. We have on the Blue Alliance, Team 14631 Laser Tech. Their partner 18663 Power Surge. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 13201 Team Hazmat. And Team 16956 the Tech Crew. The hat might be too high. A little bit. All right, randomize. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? All right, refs, you ready? Okay, in 3, 2, 1, go! Laser Tech off and moving, Team Hazmat off and moving. Looks like they both put a purple square where they wanted to in autonomous. Hazmat with a yellow one on the backboard, and Laser Tech is parked. And now for 17 seconds, look at the coach next to you and tell them thank you. And here we go. All right, all 4 robots off and moving. Team Tech Crew trying to pick a couple of the pixels up in their home. Team Hazmat working around, putting a couple pixels on the backboard. It looks like Laser Tech put 1 pixel on the backboard, and now Team Hazmat coming to get a couple more. All right, Team Hazmat working on getting a couple pixels. Laser Tech has put a 2nd pixel on their backboard. And Team Hazmat, with a little collision, but they're working to get another white one for a mosaic. 1 dropped, it is in their backstage area. They now are picking up a purple pixel. And Team Laser Tech has now put 4 pixels on their backdrop. Team Hazmat putting a purple pixel on. They've now added up to 6. They are coming through to their home base now to pick a couple more pixels. They have 2 white pixels. Team Tech Crew is working to get a pixel picked up. Hazmat putting 2 more pixels on their backdrop successfully. And Laser Tech put another one on successfully. We are now at 8 pixels on the red side and 6 pixels on the blue side. Team Hazmat over here picking a few more pixels up, while Team Power Surge is working to put some pixels in their backstage area. Hazmat taking some pixels over again. They are working to finish another mosaic, it looks like, and went over the white line. They are now going to shoot their end to 30 points for Team Hazmat. They will continue to move some pixels and try and score yet. Excuse me. Looks like Team Hazmat is going to try and hang, while Team Power Surge and Laser Tech. We have 3, 2, 1. Definitely 2 hangers, maybe 3 hangers. Impressive hanging by Power Surge as things continue to fall off the robot as they do it. All right, let's see the results for match number 10. We already have those up. We have a Blue Alliance victory, 125-103. You will start seeing now in these later matches how these points matter and teams are moving up and down in rankings. Over here on field 1 for match 11. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 265 Viking Robotics. And team 16322 Silver Storm. On the Red Alliance, you have team 9225 Dynamite Social Club. And team 16327 Panicking Coconuts. Randomize. All right, now that we are randomized, red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Refs? All right, in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have 2 robots off and moving. Looks like Dynamite Social Club put the purple square where they needed it. Silver Storm still dancing after lunch. All right, Dynamite Social Club parked in the backstage area. And 9 seconds. All right, all 4 robots off and moving. Viking Robotics, Trevor! Viking Robotics with a mosaic on their backdrop, whereas Dynamite Social Club has 2 on their backdrop. Dynamite Social Club has 2 purple mosaic pixels picked up. All right, Viking trying to pick up in their home. Dynamite Social Club has 2 picked up. They are going to move over to their base. Dynamite Social Club now has 6 on their backdrop. Viking Robotics is a little hung up on the curtain right now. Dynamite Social Club is moving quickly and efficiently to get more pixels on their backdrop. Viking now has made their way through, taking a pixel to the backdrop. We still have a minute left. Everybody is moving well. Silver Storm taking one over to the pixel area. Dynamite Social Club trying to pick up a white one to finish their mosaic on their backdrop. While Silver Storm is trying to just missed. Dynamite Social Club now has 9 on their backdrop. They've picked up 2 more with 40 seconds left. Trying to get people out of the backlot area. There we go. They are taking their 2 mosaics, or their 2 pixels. We are now in endgame with 30 seconds left. We have 1 drone just short. We have a second drone just short. Looks like Dynamite Social Club is going to work on a couple more pixels. They now have created a mosaic and are touching the white line. They are going to move and try and hang with 10 seconds left. We do have a blue drone in the 20-point area. We have 1 hanging by Dynamite Social Club. We have 2, 3 parked, and that will be the end. All right, results from match number 11. We have a Red Alliance victory, 108-44. All right, over here on field number 2, match 12. For the Red Alliance, we have team 15382, I'm Not a Robot. And team 16217, Thunderstruck. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 13201, Team Hazmat. And their partner, team 18661, Arc Flash. randomize. Where were you going, Paul Daly? Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Refs, we're good? And 3, 2, 1, go! I'm Not a Robot is off and moving into the backstage area and dropped 2 pixels, whereas Team Hazmat put a yellow pixel on the backdrop. For the next 18 seconds, we will wait for the driver start. All right, all 4 robots are off and moving. Team Hazmat picking up another pixel. They may have knocked off. All right, Team Hazmat working hard to get some pixels out of their robot. Team I'm Not a Robot has a purple pixel. They're just trying to line it up, it looks like, for the backdrop. Their teammate Thunderstruck just took 2 pixels over. Looks like they're putting 1 on the backdrop. Very good. White bro. And Team Hazmat with 2 more pixels on their backdrop. Team Thunderstruck seems to have some issues. All right, and now Team Arc Flash is just trying to move some pixels for their partner, trying to put them in place where Team Hazmat can do something with them. Whoop. Little collision between teammates. Team Hazmat is working hard to get some pixels and try and get a mosaic going on their board. They now have 7 pixels on the backdrop. Their partner Arc Flash working very hard to get pixels over there for them. Unfortunately, they hit the board now and have restarted the pixels. Team Hazmat's going to work hard to get those pixels back up on the backdrop. They're going to try and put 1 in the middle. That will be a mosaic if it would stick. Not quite. We are now in endgame with 25 seconds. We should see some drones now in the very near future. All right, red drone did not get successfully launched. Team Hazmat trying to put mosaic going. And we have 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and they have hung successfully. All right, Max has given us the go-ahead. We should probably get results here for match number 12. Blue wins. Team 94-32 with a blue victory. Need to make an announcement. If anybody accidentally took a yellow pixel from field 1, we would appreciate it back, please. If you have a yellow pixel that does not belong to you, we would be happy to take that back. A quick announcement: at 2 o'clock, we will be closing down the raffle prizes. So you still have a chance. 10 tickets will get you $10 will get you 10 tickets. As a reminder, all the money that's raised today with that raffle, not only do you get to go home with something fun, but one lady from First Wisconsin Ladies will get home check for college tuition. So please, please purchase. If you don't even want to win, just put my name down. Just say MC. I will take your prizes. I'm happy with that. All right, while the robots are getting set up, let's meet our participants. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 18663 Power Surge. Their partner Team 265 Viking Robotics. For the Blue Alliance, we have Team 14631 Laser Tech. And their partner 16208, the Crimson Crusaders. All right, red team, are we ready? Blue team, are you ready? Refs? In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 3 of the 4 robots off and moving. Viking put the purple one on the dotted line. Laser Tech is working to park in the back lot, and it looks like Power Surge has parked in the back lot. All right, we have 15 seconds. We will wait for human engaged player. And here we go. All right, all 4 robots are off and moving. Crimson Crusaders lining up one of the pixels. And Power Surge is working on knocking down the stack so they can pick up some pixels as well. Laser Tech has taken the pixel over to the backboard, trying to get one on. We'll see what happens. And they got one on. On the red side, Viking is working hard. Power Surge just put 2 in the back lot. They now have 4 in the back lot. Laser Tech has a purple and a yellow pixel on the backboard. And Viking's working to put a yellow pixel on their backboard. While they're doing that, Power Surge has taken 2 more into the back lot. They now have, looks like 7 pixels in the back lot. Looks like Laser Tech is trying to line up a couple more pixels for their backboard. 1 on, 2 on. They are now at 4 pixels. Power Surge is doing a great job of just getting pixels into their backlot area. Crimson Crusaders are stuck. Trevor! Crimson Crusaders need Trevor! Wrong field, Trevor, this way. All right, Viking Robotics is trying to line up, and it looks like Laser Tech is trying to pick a couple pixels up. LaserTech is working the pixels over, trying to get lined up with the backboard. We are now at 36 seconds. We will be in endgame in 4 seconds. LaserTech is lining up 2 more pixels, it looks like, for the backdrop. All right. Now we have Power Surge trying to line up, moving some pixels into their backlot. They have filled their backlot with pixels. All right. Viking looks like they may be lining up to try and hang. They have now lost their drone. LaserTech's trying to change. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Hands off the controllers. All right, Max has given a thumbs up. Let's see if we have a score here for match 13. We have a Blue Alliance victory, 81-29. 16208 stays in first place, and a lot of movement everywhere else. Very nice. All right, field 2, match 14. Let's meet the Red Alliance. We have team 16310, Rising Rhinobots. And team 16956, the Tech Crew. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 4106, Supposable Thumbs. And their partner 16327, Panicking Coconuts. Randomize. Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Real? Oh, there we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Nope. Refs, you're ready. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have team Rising Rhinobots off and moving. They put their pixel on the dotted line as needed, and now they are going to work to put a yellow one on the backdrop. They scored 1 yellow pixel. Now they will work the park in the back lot. The other 3 robots were so awed, they're waiting to start. All right, here we go. All right, all 4 robots. All right, Rising Rhinobots and Panicking Coconuts are both off and moving. Supposable Thumbs are having a little issue. If you need an FTA, just FTA. Trevor, over here for the Tech Crew. All right, Rising Rhinobots trying to pick a couple more pixels up. And now Supposable Thumbs are off and running. They have 2 pixels. Both stayed on the backboard. Rising Rhinobots trying to put 2 white pixels on their backdrop, and both of them are on. They're at 5 now. Right now, Rising Rhinobots, their teammate is trying to get going. Up, Supposable Thumbs and Rhinobots had a little collision. Rising Rhinobots putting 2 more pixels on, or at least trying to. They will make a mosaic with that. Very nice. And now they are up to the white line. Supposable Thumbs put 1 on. Rising Rhinobots, again, working on getting more pixels going to their backdrop. They have 2 that they are working on. They're working hard to line them up. Supposable Thumbs had 1 just miss. Rhinobots with 2 more on. They are at 9 pixels on their backdrop. We have 40 seconds left. Rising Rhinobots taking 2 more pixels over, seeing what they can do. Trying to see if they can create another mosaic. They're picking up 2 more. Supposable Thumbs now lining up their drone. Just short. Rhinobots dropped 1, but they are trying to put another one up. They now have 20 points with their drone. Supposable Thumbs working on hanging. Rising Rhinobots is going to work on hanging. Panicking Coconuts are working to get parked, as are the tech crew. We have 2 hanging, 1 parked with 1 second left. All right, we have the thumbs up from the head ref. Let's see if we have a score here for match number 14. And the results are a Red Alliance victory, 162 to 34. That helped move both teams up into 3rd and 10th place, respectively. For match number 15, let's meet the Red Alliance since they're here. Team 15382, I'm not a robot. Let's give them a bigger round of applause. They came all the way from Cuba City. How early did you leave? You left yesterday? Their partner team 9225, the Dynamite Social Club. For the Brew Alliance, we have team 18663, Power Surge. And team 16217, Thunderstruck. All right. As the referees get the field set, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off and moving. Looks like Blue Alliance is trying to park in the back lot, but the 2 robots may have collided. Over on the red side, I'm Not a Robot did park, and Dynamite Social Club is working to put a pixel on and park. All right, we have, looks like 3 of the 4 are parked. All right, here we go. And all 4 robots off and running. Dynamite Social Club picking some pixels up. Navigating through with Team Power Surge. There we go. All right. Team Thunderstruck working on getting some pixels up. Dynamite Social Club already has 2 white ones. Working on a mosaic. They have their 3rd white one up. Power Surge just dropped some pixels into their backstage area. Dynamite Social Club taking a couple more over to their backdrop. Looks like Thunderstruck is working to get another one on the backboard. Dynamite Social Club now has 6 on. A purple one dropped in by Thunderstruck. Dynamite Social Club bringing a couple more over. Lots of game time left. We're at 1:10. They are moving very rapidly to get a few up on their board. Now Dynamite Social Club is working to drop another white one. Dynamite Social Club coming to get a few pixels from their human player. Over here, Thunderstruck is working to pick up a pixel. Dynamite Social Club blinging a couple more over. They're going to try and build a green mosaic, it looks like. And they may have completed the green mosaic. We now have 37 seconds left. Their teammate, I'm Not a Robot, working to put 2 more white mosaics up on the backboard. Dynamite Social Club coming across. The Red Alliance has a very nice board going right now. Dynamite Social Club working to get a couple more going. The drone came up a little bit short and a little long on the Blue Alliance. With that, Dynamite Social Club is going to work on hanging. We have 10 seconds left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, Max has given us the thumbs up. Let's see the results of match 15. We have a Red Alliance victory, 158-37. That's Josh in the middle crushing the corner. That is a cool. All right, for match 16, let's meet the teams real quick. Red Alliance, Team 16-208, Crimson Crusaders. Their teammates are Team 13-201, Team Hazmat. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16310, Rising Rhinobots. And Team 16322, Silverstorm. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Refs, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 3 of our 4 robots are off and moving. Team Hazmat put the pixel on the dotted line as they need to do, as did Rising Rhinobots. Both teams now are trying to put a yellow pixel on the board where indicated. Team Hazmat's got hung up. Rising Rhinobots has parked. Crimson Crusaders are stuck. All right, all 4 robots off and moving. Maybe. There we go. All right, Rising Rhinobots have their robots picked, or their pixels picked up, as does Team Hazmat. Team Hazmat with a white one on the backdrop, whereas Rising Rhinobots has 2. Rising Rhinobots working with their teammate here. Team Hazmat taking 2 over to the backdrop. Crimson Crusaders are stuck under the curtain area, and Team Hazmat has 3 white ones on the backdrop. Team Rhinobots are picking up some white pixels. They are trying to get around Crimson Crusaders, whereas Team Hazmat is trying to put 2 more pixels up on, or a purple pixel on the backboard. 1 on, 1 off. Rising Rhinobots now has 7 on their backboard. Rising Rhinobots picking up their pixels, and Team Hazmat working to get theirs moving. Rising Rhinobots are working to get their backdrop with a couple more pixels. Looks like they may be trying to complete a mosaic. Rising Rhinobots with 2 more on their backdrop, and Team Hazmat with a purple mosaic. Right now, Rising Rhinobots has 9 up, and we are now in endgame. There will be drones being shot in any moment now. Rising Rhinobots trying to get another pixel up on their board. Nicely done, and here comes the drone. Careful, judges. We have 1 red drone in the 30-point area. Looks like Rising Rhinobots are going to go hang. Looks like Hazmat's going to hang with 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, Max has given us the thumbs up. Let's see what the final score here is. We have a Blue Alliance victory, 125-124. Woo! That is going to be huge as we get into the final 2 matches for placement for the Alliance selection. All right, well, we are getting the set up for the last match of the qualifying round here on Field 1, Match 17. Let's meet the Red Alliance. We have Team 16956, the Tech Crew. And Team 4106, Supposable Thumbs. For the Blue Alliance, we have Team 265, Viking Robotics. And Team 18661, Arc Flash. Max. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Woohoo! Red Alliance, there we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, you ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! Well, that was anticlimactic. All right, every team, turn around, look to your mentor, and say thank you for bringing us here today. All right, now that is over. Great job. Let's get to the driver control. All right, all 4 robots are off and moving. Arc Flash put a couple in the backstage area while Viking is putting one on the backdrop. Right now, Supposable Thumbs is working to put a pixel on the backdrop while their teammate Tech Crew is moving the pixels around to make them easier to pick up in a minute. Right now, Arc Flash is moving a couple pixels over to their backstage area, it looks like. And Viking just missed dropping another yellow one on. Supposable Thumbs is working to pick up a pixel for the backdrop. And Arc Flash has put 2 more in the backstage area. Right now, the Tech Crew is working to pick up a pixel. And Supposable Thumbs has a pixel that they're going to put on their backboard. Viking is working on picking up a purple pixel, it looks like, over there. And Supposable Thumbs with a white pixel on the backboard. We have 58 seconds left. Arc Flash is working to move pixels into the backstage area. And now we have Supposable Thumbs working to pick up another pixel or 2. Tech Crew working very hard on this side of the field to move some pixels around. Right now, the Blue Alliance has 7 pixels in the backstage area. Supposable Thumbs just ran into their teammate. We are now 2 seconds from endgame. We are now in endgame. We have drones being shot a little too hard by Supposable Thumbs. Viking lining up to hang, it looks like, and it looks like Thumbs is going to line up to hang. Arc Flash is going to move a couple pixels more into the backstage area. We have 14 seconds left. We have 12 seconds left. We have 1 hanging for sure, and 2 parked with 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Oh, Blue Alliance with the victory, 34-28. Anybody from Dynamite Social Club in here? Guess not. All right, the last qualifying match is going to happen here on match number 18. We are going to meet the Red Alliance. We have team 16322 Silver Storm. Their partner, team 16327 Panicking Coconuts. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 14631 Laser Tech. And team 15382, I'm Not a Robot. We are waiting for head judge Max to be over here in a minute. Yeah, there was a question. All right, here's the important stuff for those of you that are in here. We will do alliance selections 15 minutes after this match. Only 2 teams are going on to state. The Inspire winner and the winning team robot. That may impact your alliance selection and who you choose, so be aware of that. But we will do this 15 minutes after. My gut is around 2:20, but I'll let you know for sure. Hey, Max, it's a thankless job, but we appreciate you. Hands off, we will randomize. All right. Red team, are you ready? I'm going to wait a minute because this young man is helping me out because I tripped over the rope and I just didn't want to call attention to it, but he's not ready. Hey, 18 matches, Max. I'm an old man. Give me a break. I didn't want you to think he did it. I know, but, you know. And I didn't want you to think it was him. No, perfect. No, you're great. Thank you. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, 3, 2, 1, go! Laser Tech is off and moving, and Silver Storm off and moving. Laser Tech put the purple one, looks like on the wrong side, but they are going to go park into the back lot. And we have 4 parked robots waiting to get the player engaged. All right, here we go. All right. 2 robots off and running. Silver Storm and Panicking Coconuts are moving. Laser Tech is working on putting a pixel on their backdrop. Looks like Panicking Coconuts is also working to put a pixel up. Laser Tech is working All right, Panicking Coconuts with 1 and Laser Tech with 2 pixels on the backdrop. Silver Storm is moving 1 into the backlot area for their partner. Laser Tech is now working to get some pixels out of their home lot area. I'm Not a Robot is working to get a couple pixels moving. And Silver Storm is working on some pixels. Panicking Coconuts is trying to line up the backdrop. And Laser Tech has 2 pixels over for their backdrop. Successfully dropped the green one and the white one on. Panicking Coconuts working on the purple one. And they have 2 up on their backdrop. Laser Tech working on 2 more white pixels that they are going to try and move. We have 2 on. They are up to 6 pixels. Right now, I'm Not a Robot is just moving pixels to the other side for their teammate. Or trying to. And Panicking Coconuts are stuck. We are now in endgame. We should see a few drones flying by in a minute. Couple teams lining up here. I'm Not a Robot. Looks like they're lining up their drone, and we have a misfire. Laser Tech has 7 pixels on their backdrop. And it looks like Laser Tech is going to look to hang right now. Also looks like Panicking Coconuts are trying to line up. We have, just overshot the drone. We have a hanger from Laser Tech, and that will be the final match. We will start alliance selection at 2:20. 2:20 will be alliance selection. Again, we will only have 2 teams moving on from this qualifier, the Inspire Award and the winning robot, so be aware of that when making your choices. Now 2:20 in the pits. We have a Blue Alliance victory, 72-18. Pack. Tell the pits 2:20 is alliance selection. All right, good job for the last match. We will start alliance selection in 15 minutes. Do not forget to take your drones with you. We are going to start a line section in 2 minutes. If you are the team captain for your team, I want you lined up on that wall. There should be 14 of you at that point. You will be the team captain who will either be making the alliance selection or agreeing to be part of an alliance. So please start lining up. Be a trendsetter. Be the first one. It would be awesome. Everybody's going to want to be like you soon. If you are a team captain for alliance selection, be on that wall in 1 minute. 1 minute. All right, if you are your team captain, please line up against that wall. I need 14 of you. If you are not here, that means your team doesn't want to be part of the alliance or the finals. If you are your team's captain, please line up against that wall. There should be 14 of you. I am only 8 short, it looks like. All right, we are going to get into the program. If you are not here, that's a problem. Line up against the wall if you are our team captain. All right, let's get this started. First of all, crowd, how about the day of qualification matches so far? What do we think? All right. All right, great job with the qualifying matches team so far. Now it's time to move to the elimination portion of the competition. First, we have to create 4 alliances that will compete to become the center stage presented by RTX champions here at the Knack Attack. With 14 teams competing today, we will have 1 selection round resulting in 4 alliances of 2 teams each. Did you hear that? 1 round, 4 teams, 2 teams each. That's all it's going to be, 4 alliances of 2 teams each. First, easy for me to say. First, we will create 4 alliances with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from the qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances, with each alliance made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, 1 representative from the invited team will come up to either accept or decline the invitation. There is only 1 rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become a partner, that team may not be invited by any other alliance, and that declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if Team 1 picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, Team 2 keeps the right to be an alliance captain, and Team 1 will need to extend the invitation to another team. If Team 2 accepts the invitation, all other alliance captains would move up, and the 4th highest ranked team would become a final alliance captain. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with as each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, Alliance 2 will compete against Alliance 3, and the winners of that match will meet in the finals where a center stage champion will be crowned. Remember, the captain of the winning alliance will receive an invitation to play at the Wisconsin State Tournament later in 2024. There's a lot on the line. Let's meet the teams. I'm going to announce them in a second. Here's what you need to remember, team captains, because you weren't all in here when I told you this. There's only 14 teams here today. Only 2 teams are moving on to state. One will be the Inspire winner, and one will be the lead alliance team captain. That may impact your strategy on getting picked and where you go, but I want you to be aware that only 2 teams will be moving forward. Do we all understand that? All right. I've done this enough where I ask if you understand, because later I'll have somebody come and go, I didn't realize that that's what that meant. So, we're going to start with Team 1. Looks to be Team 9225, Dynamite Social Club. I'm not sure if I'm doing this right, but you're going to stand right here. I'll be back. Team number 2, 16310, Rising Rhinobots. All right, the third alliance team captain, team 16208, Crimson Crusaders. And the fourth alliance captain team, team 14631, Laser Tech. Hopefully I've given you enough time to think about who you want to pick. All right, so team 9225, Dynamite Social Club, have you made your choice?
225, Dynamite Social Club graciously invites 13201, Team Hazmat.
Team 13201, Hazmat graciously accepts.
Alliance Team 1 has been selected. Alliance Team 2, Rising Rhinobots.
Team 16310 graciously invites 14631, Team Laser Tech.
Team 14631, Laser Tech graciously declines.
Again, there's strategy, so
16310 graciously invites 4106, Opposable Thumbs.
Team 4106, Opposable Thumbs graciously accepts.
Alliance Team 2. Quite a clap. All right, Team 3, Crimson Crusaders.
Team 16208, Crimson Crusaders, would like to invite Team 18663, Power Surge.
Team 18663, Power Surge graciously accepts.
Team 3. All right, for the final alliance selection, Team 14631, Laser Tech.
14631, Laser Tech graciously invites Team 18661, Arc Flash. 18661 Arc Flash graciously accepts.
Stay here. Stay here. All right, we got everybody selected. So now we're going to move on to the finals. What's going to happen is we are going to start the finals in Justin. All right, we'll start the finals in 2:45. Team captains from the 4 alliances, please stick around to talk to head referee Max. Where do you want to meet him, Max? Right in the middle. Everybody else, come back, cheer. Let's get this ready. Get your robots ready for the rest of you. And we'll see you back in 15 minutes. All right, we are waiting for the teams on field one. Teams on field one, please report to the field. We are waiting on Laser Tech, Arc Flash, and I see Team Hazmat coming. Referee's getting a little crazy. Max jokingly walked out minutes ago. I'm like, that'll get people. Yeah, it looks like Arc Flash may be right behind them. Oh, yeah, I mean, all right, we are getting set up here on field one for match one of the qualifying matches. Mark second. Let me look in. All right, while we're getting set up here for qualifying match number one, it's Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. Let's meet the teams. The Red Alliance is Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club. Their teammate coming all the way from Brookfield, Wisconsin, Team 13201, Team Hazmat. For the Blue Alliance, we have out of Wales, Wisconsin, Team 14631, Laser Tech. And their partner hailing from Sussex, Wisconsin, Team 18661, Arc Flash. We know how this goes, right? Red team. Max ran away, so never mind. What'd you guys say that the head ref ran away? We missed you, Max. Where were you? All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees? In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have 3 teams off and moving. Dynamite Social Club looking to put a pixel on the backboard, as is their teammate Team Hazmat working their way towards them. All right, we have one parked in the back lot for the Red Alliance. Team Hazmat working to put a pixel on the board. Just missed, but it looks like they will park in the back lot. We have 3 seconds remaining. All right, all 4 robots should be off and running. Arc Flash is waiting a second. FTA, right here on Arc Flash. Dynamite Social Club is trying to line up a pixel, it looks like, for the backboard. They got one on, one off. Team Hazmat working through to pick up a couple pixels. Team Dynamite Social Club has 2 white pixels that they are moving. Team Hazmat working through the curtain area. And Dynamite Social Club with 2 more pixels. Here comes Team Hazmat with a couple pixels. And Dynamite Social Club picking up 2 more, bringing them over. Laser Tech trying to line up some pixels of their own. And now we have Dynamite Social Club putting a yellow and a white pixel on the board. They now have 9 pixels on the backboard. Team Hazmat working to get a couple up again. They have 1 white pixel and another white pixel. And Team Dynamite Social Club taking a couple pixels over to their backboard as well. Hazmat working to pick up a green one. Here they come moving. Arc Flash working to get a few pixels over on the other side for their teammate. And Team Hazmat dropping a green and a white pixel on the backboard. We still have 45 seconds left. Hazmat picking up 2 more pixels on the far side. All right, Dynamite Social Club working to put a pixel up on their board, 2 more white ones. And Team Hazmat putting another white one up. We are now in endgame with 30 seconds remaining. Oh, Team Hazmat just short on their drone. Dynamite Social Club going to line up. Ooh, knock their drone off the robot, but they're going to put a couple pixels up. Hazmat's going to work. It looks like they're going to work to hang. And their partner, Dynamite Social Club, is going to work to hang. Laser Tech working to hang. We have 4, 3, 2, 1, and 3 hanging robots for match 1. Nicely done, teams. All right, we have the thumbs up from head referee Max. Let's see the results of match number 1 in qualifying match number 1. We have a Red Alliance victory. 171 to 68. Remember, all matches are best 2 out of 3. Over here on field 2 for match number 1 on qualifying match number 2. We have on the Red Alliance, Team 4106, Opposable Thumbs. And from Brookfield, Team 16310, Rising Rhinobots, easy for me to say. For the Blue Alliance, both from Sussex, we have Team 16208, the Crimson Crusaders. And Team 18663, Power Surge. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, and 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have 2 robots off and moving, Rising Rhinobots, putting the purple disc on the dotted line. And it looks like Power Surge working to park in the back lot. Rising Rhinobots with 1 pixel on the backboard, and they are parked in the back lot as well. All right, in 3 seconds, we will go to human controlled. All right, all 4 robots off and moving. Rising Rhinobots working over here to get some of the pixels out of their home base. And Power Surge picked up a couple pixels to put into their back lot. Rising Rhinobots will line them up to try and get them on the backboard. And they now have 3 on the backboard. Rising Rhinobots will be coming back for more pixels. Supposable Thumbs is working to pick up pixels on the far right side. Rising Rhinobots has their pixels. They worked around Crimson Crusaders very quickly. And Power Surge is working to get some pixels into their back lot. Rising Rhinobots picking up a couple pixels on their home base side, getting those onto the backboard as well. They now have 7 on their backboard. They are coming over to their home to pick up some white, while 16208 is moving some pixels to the backlot area. Rising Rhinobots running ragged here with a bunch of pixels again, trying to line them up for their backboard. They have now dropped 2 more on their backboard. They are up to 9 pixels on their backboard. They are working around their team here to pick up a couple more white pixels. They have a couple. All right, we have 39 seconds left. Supposable Thumbs has a couple pixels that they just dropped. Just missed putting them in their teammate. Rising Rhinobots put 2 more up on the board. They now have 11. We have a shot from the red team for 10 points. All right, looks like Supposable Thumbs is going to work to hang. Looks like Rising Rhinobots is going to work to hang. And Power Surge is working to hang. We have 3 robots. 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Looks like we have 3 robots hanging at the buzzer. We will find out what the referees decide. All right, head referee Max has given us the thumbs up on qualifying match number 2. Let's see what we have here. We have a Red Alliance victory, 155-48. Again, this is best 2 out of 3. Over here on field 1, I see a lack of robots. We are in a 3-minute timeout. 3-minute timeout. All right, I think the timeout is over. We are back on field one. We're going to do this fast because you already know who's out here. On the Red Alliance, we have Dynamite Social Club and Team Hazmat. On the Blue Alliance, we have Arc Flash and Laser Tech. This is best 2 out of 3. This is match number 2 for qualifying match. All right, we have now randomized. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? All right, in 3, 2, 1, go! Laser Tech moving the purple disc on the line. Team Hazmat put the purple disc on the line. Dynamite Social Club put 1 yellow disc on the backboard. And Team Hazmat is working to put a pixel on the backboard. All right, and now they are parked. All right, human controlled, here we go. Oh, premature drone shot. But we have Dynamite Social Club picking up a couple of pixels to take over to their area. Team Hazmat working to get moving. Dynamite Social Club with 2 more pixels on the backdrop. They've now picked up 2 white pixels. Them and Laser Tech, there we go. Dynamite Social Club working to put a couple more on. Team Hazmat working on their robot. Dynamite Social Club now has 5 pixels on the backdrop. They're coming over to pick up a couple more pixels. They have 2 white pixels that they're taking over. Team Hazmat, do you need an FTA? Oh, Dynamite Social Club had 7 up. They accidentally knocked 2 off. They will fix that in a little bit, I bet. They are working on, there we go. Laser Tech has 4 up on their backboard. Dynamite Social Club put 2 more back up. Now they're coming over to work on, they have 1 yellow and 1 white, it looks like. Laser Tech now has 6 up on the board. And Dynamite Social Club working to put 2 more over on their side of the backboard. Oh, Laser Tech accidentally hit their board. They have some work ahead of them to get their pixels back up on the board. Dynamite Social Club has 2 more they're working on. Hazmat looks like they're having a few issues with their robot right now. Dynamite Social Club has 8 pixels on their backboard. Laser Tech is lining up another pixel. Dynamite Social Club put a yellow pixel to try and finish a mosaic. There we go. We are now in endgame, by the way. Dynamite Social Club with a zone 1 shot. Hazmat and Social Club are both working to lift, as is Laser Tech. 3, 2, 1, go! Or end. All right, looks like Max has given us the thumbs up on match 2 on semifinal 1. We have results from field 1. We have a Red Alliance victory. That is a 144 to 66. That means Alliance 1 will be moving on to the finals. Trevor, we have been looking for you, sir. All right, semifinal 2, match number 2. We know the teams on the Red Alliance. We have Rising Rhinobots and Supposable Thumbs. Their opponents on the Blue Alliance are Crimson Crusaders and Power Surge. Randomize. Good. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are we ready? All right, in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Power Surge off and moving, trying to park in the back lot. We also have Rising Rhinobots lining up to put a pixel on the backdrop. They have one on. They will then work to park in the back lot. They also have one on the dotted line up front, and we will wait for human player. All right, we are off and moving. Rising Rhinobots working across. Crimson Crusaders are not moving at the moment. All right. One of the robots for the Blue Alliance is throwing off screws. Hopefully that won't be a problem. Rising Rhinobots working across to get a couple more pixels. Supposable Thumbs moving pixels to the other side for their teammates. Rising Rhinobots working to pick some of those pixels up and get them on. All right, there is a screwdriver on the field. I don't think I've ever said that before. Rising Rhinobots accidentally knocked a couple pixels off, but they got 2 more on. They are now working to pick up 2 white pixels. On the far side here, Power Surge just picked up 2 pixels. They are moving to the back lot. Rising Rhinobots working hard to get 6 pixels up on the board. And Supposable Thumbs just dropped 2 pixels. 1 went into the back lot for them. We have 50 seconds remaining. Rising Rhinobots taking a couple white pixels over for the backboard. Both of them are on. They now have 8 pixels on the backboard. Rising Rhinobots picking up a couple of more pixels on this side. Supposable Thumbs working to pick up a couple pixels, as is the Crimson Crusaders. All right, Rising Rhinobots with a purple and Supposable Thumbs drone in the second level. That is a 20-point shot. And Rising Rhinobots also. And now we have Crimson Crusaders with a drone in the first level. Now everybody's going to line up. Looks like Supposable Thumbs and Rising Rhinobots are going to work to hang. We have 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, we have a result for the match on field 2. We have a Red Alliance victory, 193 to 53. Listen up, here's what we're going to do. The final match is going to be on field 1. You have until 3:25 to be on field 1. So Thumbs and Rhinobots, field 1. Hazmat and I forget the other team. Dynamite Social Club, field 1 by 3:25. All right, are we ready for the finals? I appreciate that you're ready. I wish everybody else was. Are we ready for the finals? Let's meet our 4 teams. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club. Their partner in the Red Alliance is Team 13201, Team Hazmat. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16310, Rising Rhinobots. Easy for me to say. And their partner, Team 4106, Opposable Thumbs. How are we doing, Max? Time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. I looked at it wrong. Shut up. Shut up. Hey, Max, leave me alone. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, ready? All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have 3 robots off and moving. Team Hazmat and Dynamite Social Club over on the Red Alliance. Dynamite Social Club lining up a pixel, as is Rising Rhinobots. Both of them have a yellow pixel on their backboard. Team Hazmat now is going to work to put a pixel on their backboard. Both did, and they will park in the backyard, back lot. With that, we will have 5 seconds till human controlled. All right, all 4 robots off and moving. Rising Rhinobots heading over to their home. Dynamite Social Club picked up 2 white pixels. They're lining them, or 2 yellow pixels. 2 of them on. Team Hazmat just put 1 purple one on their team. All right, Dynamite Social Club working the lineup. Oh, they just knocked all their pixels off. Plenty of time to correct this yet. Team Hazmat just missed theirs. On Rising Rhinobots, they now have 4 pixels on their backboard. They are working to put a 5th one on, it looks like. Dynamite Social Club is putting 2 of the ones they knocked off back on. They are now working to pick a couple up. Opposable Thumbs in the way there, but they got around them very quickly. We still have 1:05 left. Rising Rhinobots trying to put a purple one on their backyard. And Dynamite Social Club working to get a couple more pixels on their backboard. Trying to fill up Mosaic, it looks like. There we go. They have 7 on. And Rising Rhinobots putting 8 and 9 on their board. The Red Alliance has 8 pixels. We have 38 seconds left. Rising Rhinobots with 1 more white one. Team Hazmat working to put 1 on. And now Dynamite Social Club putting 1 more white one on. We are now in endgame, the final 30 seconds. Both drones were blocked by the pole. Dynamite Social Club working to put a couple more pixels up, it looks like. Oh, we have an overshoot, and we do have a red one in the 20-point area. Hazmat lining up to hang. Opposable Thumbs and Rising Rhinobots lining up to hang. Dynamite Social Club, we have 4, 3, 2, 1, and hands off the controllers. Very exciting, tight match 1 here. We'll see what the results are. All right, we have a thumbs up from head referee Max. Let's see how match 1 in the finals just went. We have a Red Alliance victory, 153 to 116. Big end game there helped out. All right, we will have a short 8-minute break between matches as everybody gets set up and we get the field reset. During our break, why don't we give a round of applause to the referees who've worked very hard today. And then the other two people that you don't see, one is the gentleman here in the sorcerer's hat, and Justin behind the screen. Let's give them a round of applause for keeping everything rolling and behind the scenes. Can't you open that anymore by hitting it? All right, we have finals match number 2 over on field number 1. We already know the participants, but we will give them their due. We have team 9225, Dynamite Social Club. Their partner team 13201, Team Hazmat. On the blue side, we have team 16310, Rising Rhinobots. And team 4106, Opposable Thumbs. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs? In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have 2 robots off and moving. Rising Dynamite Social Club did not move for some reason. Going to be a problem with Team Hazmat. Oh, Team Hazmat moved him into park. We got that at least. Rising Rhinobots is parked. And Team Hazmat will park as well, so we will have 2 in the back lot. FTA, Trevor. Where's Trevor? Trevor! All right, we are off and running. We are waiting on an FTA. While that happens, Team Hazmat is picking up the pixels over here, and Rising Rhinobot is picking up their pixels. We now have the FTA on the field. Team Hazmat working to put their pixels on. Rising Rhinobots put 2 yellow pixels on. Team Hazmat working to pick up. All right. Rising Rhinobots has 3 pixels on. Team Hazmat working to get their pixels on. All right. Team Hazmat working to get the pixels out of their robot. Rising Rhinobots putting 2 white pixels up on the board, both of them stuck. And Team Hazmat dropped a yellow pixel on. Team Hazmat having a little trouble with the curtain there. Rising Rhinobots with a purple and a white pixel. They have picked up 2. Their teammate is doing a great job of putting pixels in the field of play for them. Team Hazmat coming under, working to put some pixels on. Bumped it and knocked both their pixels off. We now have Dynamite Social Club up and running. Let's see if this makes a difference. Right now, Rising Rhinobots have 9 pixels on the board. Now they have 10 pixels on the board. Dynamite Social Club working to get some pixels on. We are 3 seconds from endgame. We are now in endgame. Dynamite Social Club lining up their drone. Just short. Supposable Thumbs. Team Hazmat and Thumbs both have one in the first level. Thumbs and Rising Rhinobots working to hang. Dynamite Social Club hanging. Team Hazmat is hanging. Rising Rhinobots working to hang. We have 4 hangers right now. That is match. All right, we have the thumbs up from referee Max. Let's see the results of match 2 in the finals. We have a Blue Alliance victory, 155-91. Means we will have a 3rd and deciding match. While we're waiting for the 3rd and deciding match, who would like to know who won the raffle today? All right. Here is Jessica Becker and her mother, Kathy. They will announce the winners.
Okay, so to start, I'm gonna do like the baskets. So if you win and you hear your name and number called, after everything's done, you're going to meet us back at the raffle table and you're going to collect your prize. Sounds good, everybody? Yes? Perfect. Okay, for the hotel and shopping night in Rosemont, Illinois, we have Jeffrey Locke, number 44. There he is. Woo! The winner of the Apple Watch, we have the one and only Paul Daly. Our essential oils basket was Colleen Bohem, number 40. There she is. Hello. The signed Packer football was number 5, Claudia Lindsay. Woo, Miss Kelly's mom. The Milwaukee tool drill and the little things that come with it was Josh Fowler, number 2. Woo, go girl. The signed Drew Holiday Bucks hat, number 8, Tyler Lunham. And the Let's Eat basket was Heidi. Harder. Okay. And the one thing we've all been waiting for is all the money from these tickets is going to one girl in here for a scholarship to help continue their education after high school. So, sorry, my mom's taking a picture. It's my bad. But better. Oh, 700. Gretchen! Come down here, come on! Come on! You get a giant check! Can we get a picture? Get in there, hold your check. You in the middle. Oh my God, congrats. Let her take some pictures with it. That's all I have.
Thank you, everybody, for buying raffle tickets. $700 is amazing with such a small group. Much appreciated. That went way faster. We had 8 minutes. We still have 4 minutes left. If you didn't hear, when you win, they will meet you around the corner later. You bring your ticket. They will give you your winnings. You can do that right now. Follow them out, especially if you're really, really excited. Like the hotel winner, I'm sure you just want to hold that hotel voucher right now and be like, I'm going to Rosemont eventually. All right, we got a minute and a half left. Let's hear this. Who thinks it's the Blue Alliance? Who thinks it's the Red Alliance? Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. God, I wish there was a way to decide this. Oh, we could just play. We're about a minute away. This will be fun. We'll get to this. We will have awards. We will have you out of here almost an hour early, I hope, if not more. We will go quick. You guys aren't not going to take. Play the. All right, we have everybody on the field. Let's meet the teams for one final time. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 9225, Dynamite Social Club. Their partner, 13201, Team Hazmat. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team Captain 16310, Rising Rhinobots. And their partner, Team 4106, Supposable Thumbs. Okay, the referee has a technical issue he's working out with one of the teams. So we're going to just wait 1 second. Are we having fun? All right, I appreciate those of you who are having fun. Those of you who aren't, just let us know. We'll make it better next time. It happens. Any basketball fans? Anybody see what the Badgers did to Marquette today? My kid was there. They stormed the court. It's pretty cool. I told him, take the basket home. We'll see what happens. All right, I think Max got his question answered. Maybe. We'll see what happens. How we doing, Max? You're good? Yep. Just got to get thumbs back on the field. That's all fine. Yes. All right, we're just building up suspense. All we did is wanted people to walk around and see what happens. All right. Head referee Max, how are we? Hey, Trevor, why don't you stay close this time in case we need you? Hey, I got a chair right here for you. Okay, that one. And now we won't need you, but I feel better having you nearby. I mean, you went outside, took a nap. I don't know what happened last match. We need you. All right, we have randomized last match of the Knack attack for 2023. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Now you are. Audience, are you ready? Refs, 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have 3 robots off and moving. Put the purple pixel on the dotted line. Rising Rhinobots and Dynamite Social Club both trying to line up their pixel. Rhinobots got theirs on. Now Team Hazmat will work to put their pixel on the backboard. Just missed, but they did park. All right, we have 3 seconds still driver controlled. It's going to be a tight match. And we are off and running. Here we go. Dynamite Social Club rushing over to pick a couple up. Rising Rhinobots looking to pick a couple pixels up. Supposable Thumbs doing what they've done a lot is picking a few pixels up and moving them for their teammate. Rhinobots and Dynamite Social Club with a little bump, but they should be good. Dynamite Social Club picking up one. Hazmat with a purple pixel on the backboard. Dynamite Social Club working to put a couple pixels on. Both fell off. Hazmat working to pick a couple up. They have 2 in their bag. Thumbs in the way. They had a few too many pixels there at the moment. Dynamite Social Club trying to line their pixels up with the backboard. Team Hazmat working to put a couple pixels on. Rising Rhinobots with 5 pixels on the backboard at this moment. Hazmat with 2 white pixels on. And Dynamite Social Club now working to put their pixels on as well. We have 4 on the red board. We have 5, 6, and 7 for Rising Rhinobots on the blue side. Hazmat with another white pixel on the backboard. And now their teammate, Dynamite Social Club, putting 2 more pixels on the board. We have 7 on one side. We have 7 on the other. Supposable Thumbs working to move a few. Rising Rhinobots just made a mosaic and now have 9 on their board. Dynamite Social Club now has 9 on the board. We are in endgame. The drone just missed. Team Hazmat working to put a purple pixel. And, all right, Blue Alliance has a 10 and a 30-pointer over here. Red Alliance with a 30-pointer. All 3 robots are going to try and hang. 3, 2, 1, go! End. As you know, all scores will be final once the judges submit these scores. They are working now to confirm everything. We'll give them a minute, and we will have a final score and a winner of the Knack Attack. All right, we got a thumbs up from head referee Max. Let's see the final score. We have a Blue Alliance victory, 161 to 149. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, Team Rising Rhinobots, and Supposable Thumbs. Everybody else back away. Only one person's allowed to ask a question. All right, we are going to start the final ceremony in 5 minutes. Our judges are here and ready. You want to get on the road, so at 4:05 we will start the final awards. If you can work your way to your seats, we will get started and get everybody out of here in a good time. Please work your way to your seats. Remy, can you tell the pits to get in here? Jessica, are you ready? Peter, can you go find Kathy? All right, if you can please work your way to your seats, we can get started and get everybody moving. I know we're close. Are all the teams? Peter, can you get the people out of the pits, tell them we're starting? Can you do that now? Can you go to the pits and tell them to get in here? We're starting. Yeah, he hasn't been. Yes. I just need. Huh? I need you close for a minute. All right. All right, we are going to start the closing ceremonies because some of you listened. And we will get this moving as quick as we can. For the closing ceremony, thank you for attending the Wisconsin Knack Attack this year. We greatly appreciate your support. This is a closing ceremony for FTC and Centerstage presented by RTX. As you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We're more than an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of STEM leaders and are the next and truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all we can to believe in them by preparing and celebrating them. It's time to celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out the awards, let's thank the awesome people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Let's give them a round of applause. We'd also like to give a round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2023-2024 First in Show season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 Center Stage sponsor, RTX. Thank you. Next, let's give a round of applause to our judges, referees, and FTAs for all their expertise, dedication, and hard work today as they make their way up to the front. Oh, they're here. Give them a round of applause. Before we get into the awards, I'm going to bring Jessica Becker up. She has a few words to say in thanks for the people who helped make today happen.
Before I get to the flowers, I want to thank the real face of FIRST and our man behind the curtain, the one and only Justin Cooper, who makes everything possible. Thank you, Justin. And then all the non-fancy techie stuff I don't know the name of. Everything else is organized by my mom and Miss Kelly. There are two coaches, and they make everything run so smoothly. I can't even explain to you how much time, work, and dedication they put into this.
The two of them make a huge difference in making this whole event happen, so give them a big round of applause. All right, now we'll do the Judges' Awards. The first award today is the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Judges' Choice Award.
The judges were totally blown away, from 4 members to 20 today. Though resources were few, overcoming all odds is 16956 Tech Crew.
I think they left, but it just reminded me of something really important. If you win in a very orderly fashion, you come down, you go past that chair, you come down and high five, fist pump the judges, and then you go down there, and then you go back around and you go sit down. Now, parents, if you want to take pictures, you can do it down there by where the judges are standing, or the referees. That makes sense? But we'll do that nice and orderly. Don't run down the stairs, because if you fall, I don't know where the first aid kit is. All right, the next award is the Design Award. It expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. Second place winner for the Design Award is 9225 Dynamite Social Club. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Design Award.
With the powerful game strategy for the center stage, they focus on the thing that was rage, powering the robot to cage the pixel. The first place design award goes to team 18663 Power Surge.
The next award is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout the school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. The second place finalist for the Motivate Award is team 15382, I'm Not a Robot. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Motivate Award.
We would like to raise the red curtain on a team who motivated others to get involved first through their theater camp outreach. Their crusade has gained notoriety in their local news outlet. The Motivate Award goes to Team 16208, the Crimson Crusaders.
The next award is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. All right, so when you win this one, you come up and you grab that imaginary trophy and just hang it up and celebrate, and we will get it to you eventually. It's in my trophy room at home. I'm sorry about that. So the second place for the control award is Team 16310 Rising Rhinobots. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner for the control award.
Researching and testing prior to building, maintaining high levels of caffeination, driving forward with laser focus. Winner is Team 14631 Laser Tech.
Now, the best part is the young minds in this room are smart enough that they will probably make their own trophy 3D printed before we can get it to them. But thank you for being good sports. The next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technology, separates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the First Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some subassembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at this solution. Second place for the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, Team 4106, Supposable Thumbs. And here's what the judges have to say about the winning team for the Innovate Award.
This is a team with an innovative design and a strong integrated arm that can lift themselves to great heights. A custom designed basket with tilt mechanism to pick and drop the tiles perfectly. The team can blast through all roadblocks. Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club.
All right, the Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math or STEM community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Second place for the Connect Award is Team 18661 Arc Flash. And here's what the judges have to say about the winning team for the Connect Award.
We witnessed this team offer a helping hand to many other teams today, much like they offer help, support, and strong advocacy for the wider STEM community. We suppose there is only one clear winner for this award. The Connect Award goes to Team 4106, Opposable Thumbs.
First time using the mic. Sorry about that. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. The second place Think Award is Team 16310 Rising Rhinobots. And here is what judges have to say about the winning team.
Thoughtful, functional, accessible, and tight. Their portfolio was fully packed. Black and yellow with Pinello. The Think Award goes to Team 13201 Hazmat.
All right, I got the winning alliances now. Yes. 3 more awards. The first one will be the finalist alliance. The finalist alliance team captain was Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club. Come on down, Dynamite Social Club. You have an award to get by being a finalist captain. And while you're coming down, the people standing in your way, you can come down. Team 13201, Team Hazmat. All right, now the winning alliance. The team captain for the winning alliance was Team 16310 Rising Rhinobots. And their first choice was Team 4106 Supposable Thumbs. Good job, guys. Thank you. Good job today. All right, the final award for today, the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. The second place Inspire team is Team 13201, Team Hazmat. Here is what the judges have to say about the winning team.
Rising to great heights, inspiring control in all spots. Leo certainly delights. The Inspire Award goes to Team 16310, Rising Rhinobots.
All right, so if you paid attention before the Alliance selection, I said the two teams going to state are the winning Team Alliance and the first place Inspire team. So that does not mean Rising Rhinobots get 2 spots. That means we have to pick another team, correct? So because they were first place Inspire and first team winning Alliance, the other spot for state in March goes to the second place Inspire team, Team 13201, Team Hazmat. Congratulations to both of you for going to state. Look forward to seeing you at other competitions. You've been a great audience today. Let's give it up for the judges, the referees, and the volunteers. Have a great rest of your day. Drive safe. Thank you. And please work to get those pits cleaned up when you can.